Well, I believe that this game is going to be one of my more appropriate ones. I'm very much enjoying myself. A good little RPG. Even if I will be anything but good. Yeah, I'll go hard mode. Yes, cinematic subtitles. Yes, I am blind. I'm not blind. I have glasses on. It might be alright though. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10
Oh yes,
short
corporations,
years will
let's
feel like
trust
mere
them.
minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Good morning, love. How are you? And also, good morning, Cookie. Ooh, we're going on to Hope. Is this my ship? Nope. God damn it, I hate it when tech doesn't work. Phineas Vernon Wells. Fugitive? Oh boy. Is this me?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Yes, free me. Who am I? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright.
I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
Alright. Well, clearly I need to go the opposite of what I am, so... high intelligence. I mean, Fallout 4 in space sounds cool. I don't mind that. Let's see. Handguns, one-handed melee, two-handed melee. That is fine. Thank you for coming in. Even if you keep shit muted, don't even watch. It's all good by me. Charm apparently is integral to science. I know you will keep me company. You're a good boy. I'm charming. I'll put my intelligence up. For science. Temperament. Ooh. Ooh. There's a Caleb going around. Wait, hang on a minute. Temperament? Lie? Yep, I'm gonna need some help with lying. Yep. What kind of weapons do I want to go with? Maybe I should just go the opposite of what I normally do. I normally go for small weapons, handguns, things like that. So you know what? I'm going to go with some big weapons. That's fine by me. Ooh. Two-handed melee, heavy weapons. Lie.
Yes, I should pick someone likely to survive a hail of gunfire.
Ranged. And dialogue.
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
Ooh, yes. Sounds fantastic. Ooh. Beverage service technician. Your people settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. A cocktail shaker? Hell yeah. I'm a dirt farmer. Worms need dirt, and food needs worms. Just doing your part for the worms. N-ray damage received. Shit, sous chef. A janitor, sanitation class, food addictive tester. Bureaucrat. Ugh. Engineering. Alright. Tossball team mascot. Medical. Science. Let's go with science.
I do have a
assistant.
lot of dirty test tubes. Maybe
can only
you
choose
could do
one.
something about this lump in my neck.
Alright. What kind of stuff have we got? Alright. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Different eye colours. Alright, hang on a minute. Yes, I'm going Sith mode. I will go... Oh, food additive. Right. And you know what? Yeah, I'll go with orange. Fuck it. I never see orange eyes as an option, so... Not exactly helping the whole Sith thing that I just made a joke about. I can't tell the difference this is making. Okay. Like, change the shapes of these things. No? Eh. Alright. Hair. What we got for hair? Ah, dreadlocks! What is the most outrageous hairstyle I can go for? A possible meth addict right there. You know what? I'm going with the mohawk. I am going with a bright pink mohawk. Yes. I'm just going to basically become a fucking Fallout 4 raider right here. Wait, can I... Wait, was that a monobrow? I'm tempted to go for a monobrow, I'll be honest. Although that kind of works. That's nice. I don't think I'm good on the facial hair. I'm giving Bright plenty of material to mess up to annoy my say stuff about my character here. Ooh, makeup. Alright. Hang on a minute. Is that makeup? That wasn't makeup. That's blood. That is a wound. That is a bloody nose. And that is what happens when I take that blood and smear it over my face. Let's go for like... I mean, it kind of works. Uh-huh. Taste testing beer. I mean, people would like a good beer. Scar. I'm going with the Joker. Yep, that's my character. That is her. My name? Cookie, give me a name. Alright. Doing it. Nope. I mean, I do intend to be evil, so it's very appropriate.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Tea.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
You weren't supposed to get hit, mate. My life is kind of in your hands at the minute. Also, I would like to see one of these beer reviews, even if I will never understand it.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit.
Ah, yes, the most evil of characters I could possibly have created. Hello, friend.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years.
70 fucking years, Jesus!
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
I don't care about them, I'm alive.
I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. How dare you accuse me of being useless? Just because I decided to make an evil character one time.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I
Okay.
can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
You made a mistake, my friend. You've made a very big mistake, my friend.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
It's
Not
been
sure I
all
trust
of 10 minutes and
fellow.
I've already
Might
committed
well
my
have
first
the
murder.
bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Jump. Ooh, lizard. Hello, little lizard bunny. Hello, little lizard bunny. No, come back. I wish to eat you. Oh, okay. Ah, sprinting is a toggle. Hello. Okay. Drugs. Cool. 12 minutes in, I've got my first drugs. Plays. guess I should have stuck there. What's this way? Hello?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while.
Okay.
Bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Right. Does purple vision count as side effects? Mushroom. I would like a mushroom. Ow! Oh, that wasn't drugs. Those were healing. Okay. F heal. Cool.
Hey, you, come here.
Who the fuck are you?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him.
Evidently not.
Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Mm-hmm.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? You'd better take my gun then. Careful, it's worth more to the company than I am. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Where am I?
You
Tell
hit
me.
your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Tuna. Hell yeah.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers.
The fuck is
Company
Cleo?
policy.
Alright. For science. Yep. Well. I've learned 2 valuable things here. NPCs are going to be murderable. Stealth skills, armor type light, armor, yeah. Okay, cool. And there we go.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Not a lot of your tech works, does it, friend? Why am I being psionic? Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived, your brain processes time differently. Okay, that sounds a little bit bad. That sounds very bad. Alright. So basically, what I'm hearing is VATS. Nope. Definitely not VATS. That's bullet time. Right. Oh, they exploded quite well. Hacking and picking locks. Wait, do I need, like, 4 of those things in order? Okay. Right. I really need 4? Just to pick one lock? Telescoping staff. 2-handed melee. Alright. Well... Ooh, fish sticks! Alright. Hang on a minute. Right. I have my bonker. Ah, the bonk stick. Okay, I can't hit the mushrooms. Okay, so this kind of stuff helps keep me covered, which is nice to know. Hi, bonk. Oof. Hey, hey, hey. Did I? I knocked that dude's head off. Feck. Nice. Wait, is that a blade? Was that a sword? Was that a blade? Hell yeah. Same damage though. Oh.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Hello.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I mean, okay.
You out of your mind? No way! Once we've dealt with these marauders, I'm hunting that sick freak down.
A landing violation.
You know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. You think? Most marauders can't even talk. Criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Okay. Oof. Uh-oh.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Well, you got your mate killed. I'm entirely certain that that is the case. Oh well.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, it will. I'd imagine, at the very least. Having a colleague die on you, at least. I don't know about the marauders. Ooh, a pistol. Same pistol? Yeah, same pistol. Oh, hello. This is our ship.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Just gonna allow me to go in? Okay.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable...
Bonuses every 20. Read. Yep. Okay. Unlock TDD. It effects. Okay. Scramble duration. A terrify area. Do a special attack. Alright, I'm going to do that. Get special attacks, because I'm probably going to enjoy using some companions. Heavy weapons up to there. And another one so I can lie better. Perk every 2 levels. Also acquire perk points. Such as accepting a floor. Acquiring 5 new perks. Okay. Alright. Base health. Damage when alone in party. Sprint speed, walk speed. Weapon durability loss. Companion crit rate. Base armor. Carry capacity. Unlock the ability to fast travel while encumbered. Carry capacity. Oh, you can take these multiple times. Alright. Yeah, let's take that first, because I know I'm just going to take a shitload of stuff. All the time.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
I'm sure that it is, Ada.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Hello.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Please engage with airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize that we're on the ground.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel
Hawthorne
is
ship?
the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Uh-huh.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead.
Alright,
Welcome
well.
back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
Alright.
I understand. You are going undercover with an alias.
Right.
I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay. I can do that.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
Alright.
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Try to stay alive this time.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. I wonder if they
If your
programmed
equipment is
anything.
in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
If you start your name off with, like, being someone named Alex Hawthorne, I wonder if they programmed anything specifically for that. Uh-huh. Workbench. Mm-hmm. Install mod. We've got no mods. Cool. Break down. Weapon parts, weapon parts, weapon parts. Armor parts. Okay. Right, so maybe there's nothing specific at the minute. Maybe there's nothing specific overall.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been
Yep.
properly installed.
Yep. Hey, bitch, I've just got myself a new ship. I got a spaceship. It's great.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Algae lager. That sounds disgusting. What the fuck is this? What kind of pagan runestone game is this? What? This makes no sense. How do you play? How come these guys seem to have started their pieces here and here, but this one seems to have started over here? What is this game? Ooh. Salt tuna.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
He had an AI to keep him company. At all times. Alright, well. See you later, Ada. Hi.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
It is now.
Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I'm a Starship Safety Inspector, madam.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I'd report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Bye. Okay. Hang on a minute. There's one thing I need to try. Okay, there's no pickpocketing, it looks like. Cool. Edgewater. Got my bonk stick. Is that a marauder? Hell yeah. Hey. That didn't go so well. Alright. I'm playing on hard mode. Playing on hard mode. Need to remember that. Hard mode. Oh, there's actually a Marauder camp up there? Alright. Well. Haha. Wow, I suck at aiming. It's not news. Alright. I'm surprised that, like, this is supposed to be a sawed-off shotgun, right? Ooh, nice. Okay. Right, I saw the Marauders camp. I'm pretty sure I saw a Marauders camp. Oh shit. Alright. Gonna need to get used to this hard mode malarkey. Ah shit, I'll start back here. Feck. Ah yes, Q. Q. I could always use Q. Cool. Get rid of you. And you. And... Nice. Alright. Okay, right. Now I can try that again. And hopefully with more success. Just in case, though. Boom, boom, boom. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Yes, breathy gas. Damn! Knocked all of his limbs off. Alright, where's that thing that I just killed? That thing. Uh-huh. Corporation Service Award. Uh-huh. Slep. Weapon parts. Ammo. Oh no, space rabbits! Okay. Hello, Edgewater. Let me double check something. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a face.
Where'd you come from?
Hello. Silas?
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Go where the hell I please.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium?
Hell yeah.
It ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater.
Uh-huh.
We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery.
Right.
Head into town, follow the road.
Okay.
Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I'm...
Edgewater is a company
yeah.
town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Uh-huh. So you want me to Okay.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Oh, I can do that.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Alright.
Conrad's got a barbershop in town.
Okay.
Phyllis
Barber.
works at the cannery most hours.
Cans.
Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery.
Right.
You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
4
Marauders.
people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
You're just the grave digger. You ain't the person protecting them.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
Uh-huh. Not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Especially when you deal with corpses. How long have you been a gravedigger?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20,
Uh-huh.
30, carry the 1, all my life? Work's been real good to
Okay,
me.
sure.
Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Ooh.
You
That's
could look
real
at it
shit.
that way, I suppose.
No. Okay. Hello? Wait. 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 Uh-oh. Oh no. Right. I need to see if I can maybe see if I can loot something again. Hopefully that goes away. Oh no. Hi. Okay, cool. It went away. I'm good. No more visual glitch for me. Haha! Edgewater. You are... That's actually kind of unsettling. Hello. Who's in here? Yeah. Uh-huh. Messages. Subscription has expired. Resources. Inventory logs. Burial invoice. Theodore Granger. Industrial accident. Successfully entered gravesite. Paid and accounted. Missing a hand. Deductive 5 bits from... Okay. Armor parts. I'll steal that shit. I can't use that as a weapon. You have a lot of shovels. What is this? Uh-huh. Ah, okay. Ah! To Edgewater, I suppose. Ooh. Alright.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Hi.
spacer's choice takes care of its own.
Who are you?
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why? Why?
Because I'm sick.
Okay.
You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time.
Alright.
I'm in about
Okay.
as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the plague you gotta worry about catching. It's my attitude. Company
Okay.
always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That's
really
fucking
wish you wouldn't
ridiculous.
say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening.
Let them listen.
I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Alright. I'm not sure that we should be letting the lizard rabbits in here. They seem like they would, Oh, right. Hello, corpse. I'll take that.
What was that? Get him!
What?
What did you right, dissident?
Did you just... Poor space rat. How dare you? Is this a thing that I can put on? Can I put a hat on? Oh, no, I don't want, no. Hell yeah! I have a hat. No one saw that. Okay, cool. No one's gonna care if I steal a little bit of ammo. Hi. Bit cartridge. I'm gonna imagine, is bits the currency? Has Twitch taken over in this universe?
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Cantina.
Something's not right. Waste of company ammo!
Wow. She really doesn't like those space rats. Cannery.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks
Residence.
back. Still ain't past it.
Yes, Mr. Thompson.
Ah.
Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
Who?
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist?
I don't know what an
Walking into a
alienist
man's
is.
own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He knows.
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
There's no cannery.
Plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbreaking. Just pay me so I can get out of here.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Depends on what you need.
A couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center.
Hell
Powerful
stuff.
Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Really? Interesting. Taking an awful risk trusting me.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to.
Alright.
Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Alright. I'm not gonna steal your food. Not yet.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Who the fuck are you? And how did you know? Oh, I left the door open.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine,
Uh-huh.
Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
Why?
Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Uh-huh.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Alright. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I mean, if you're gonna do me one better, then...
That's all I can ask of you.
Uh-huh.
Wish we had some better rations.
What's over here? Uh-huh. Cider. Wonderful.
Hey,
Hi.
you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got it.
Cannery. Uh-huh. Yay, water tablets. What this? I don't know what that is. Hello! Is anybody on shift? Vending machine. What? Where? No. Ooh, vending machine. Hello. Uh-huh. Let's just sell items to the vending machine. Impact hammer. Ooh, a helmet. Ooh, a machine gun. Sell. I can't sell, can I? Do I have enough money for that? Maybe I don't. Alright, what we got here? Sort of shotgun. Light machine gun. Revolver. Assault rifle. No, I don't have enough money. Hello.
You the new worker?
No.
Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesite.
Shit. Silas still on about that.
Hell yeah.
Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
He shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
I've discovered. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
Closest... It's an awful thing to say about your closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
What? What?
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
I beg your fucking pardon? What are they gonna do, arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it.
What?
In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
That's fucking ridiculous. Hey, sounds like he's more trouble than he was worth.
All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Alright. That's morbid as fuck. Whoa. Terminal. Okay. Ooh. An assault rifle. Excellent. Ooh. I mean, there's no one here. Hi. Cool. What the fucking... Company property. Vandalism. Why does that sound like a legitimate thing that companies would fucking employ if they actually could get away with that shit? Or am I just completely cynical? Odd. What this? There's not a lot of workers here. That was stupid of me. Disengage. Our transformer is active. Transformer shutdown protocols are non-operational. In compliance, warning, please avoid to attempt to modify with Spacer's Choice electrical transformer. Our character is active, during simulated death. Right. Okay. Okay. There's a power regulator here, so if I just disable the transformers somehow, I should be able to just grab and take it. Right? That's how it works. How would I go about doing that? Alright. Alright, well, nothing like that. Yoink. The Emerald Vale is powered by the Space's Choice Geothermal Facility. The colonists of... okay. And the shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent... please avoid attempting to modify, tamper with. Alright. So, I think what I'm seeing is that I should go to the geothermal facility, shut down the power, and come back here and nick that. Alright, seems like a plan. Hi. Yeah. Give me that shit. Give me all that good shit. Yay, bits. Cigarettes. Hell yeah. Terminal. Lost and found. Found one left hand. Severed at the wrist. Some bone damage. This is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Unscheduled amputation. That's one way to put it. Oh, elevator music. Hell yeah.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Yeah?
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going. Seems we've got a guest.
Yeah, well...
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
No. Must be the town boss.
Outpost administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you might have the wrong idea about me, good sir.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Yep. My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing.
Exactly.
I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
Cool.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the Geothermal Plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Mostly abandoned. Let me guess, marauders?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge you by the head.
Good Lord, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Well, I recognize him.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Alright. And if they don't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I'm not entirely certain. Alright.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great!
Sure.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Cool.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Alright, I'm leaving. Companions. Combat support, enhance your skills, the increased carrying capacity, and you can unlock special companion compatibilities.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Vibing. Do 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 do.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry, you just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
I didn't think so. If I didn't want to deal with nuance, I wouldn't be this heavily armed. That's amazing.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt.
What about Adelaide?
Oh, gosh, no.
Yep.
She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson.
Alright, sure.
All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Damn. Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't have a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
Town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
What do we need to talk to a vicar about?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Where is he?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
Sure.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say.
Oh, I don't worry about right or wrong. I definitely don't worry about that. Alright. Alright, all the way over here.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
They might be.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Oh, fantastic.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Receptionist shot himself.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Stealing.
Hey, that's against regu- What do you think you're doing?
I'll intimidate you.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Okay. How do I see reputation? Oh, hello. Okay. Power hammer. Cool. A reputation. Negative. Let's see. Damn, I should have checked out the saloon. I'm going to take a quick toilet break. Alright. What can I find at the cantina? Hi, friends!
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Oh, yeah. Hey. What's up, friend?
You here before? You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again?
You're drunk, friend.
What? No, I'm Winslow. Lester Winslow. Says so right on my permanent record. I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me.
What did you injure yourself with?
Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on 0G brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
Sound like you need a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Alright. Hey!
I don't know you.
I don't know you either.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
I'm sure that you are. Something going on. And what a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves.
Yeah, sounds great, don't it?
Struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Felt like chatting. What if I told you I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I wish it was a joke, honestly. I don't even know where I am.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you have a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
Sounds like you're almost afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know, people will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
You'll be pondering desertion once I'm done with everything. I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous?
Thinking is a wonderful thing.
People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
What's your story, babe?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life.
So you know nothing
I
else.
in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
Hell no.
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up.
Hell no, you can do it.
I just didn't have the brains
I
for
believe
it.
in you.
Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So what
Questions is everything about
I
science.
was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind the bar, I can ask all the
You
questions
fucking
I want.
moron.
Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Thank you, Valessa. You know exactly.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head.
It's going back in your head.
Lab work ain't for me.
Yeah, it is.
Never was.
Yeah, it will.
Never will be.
Yeah, it will.
Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Sounds like Spacer's Choice is taking care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
You're brainwashed.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours.
I don't know anything about my life. I came out of cryo a moment ago.
That right? Prove it.
Alright. I'm an alien spirit of pure ether inhabiting a body to learn about your kind.
Oof. You knocked your head in the cannery, didn't you? Injuries come out of everyone's pay. Says so right there in your contract. So, you want to tell me what your story really is?
A crazy scientist stranded me on this planet and no other way than a broken down ship.
Sounds as if you've been keeping questionable company. Or spinning a tale?
I didn't really have much of a choice.
I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Alright. Can I go back here? Bathroom. I need more of those things. Is there a store around here where I can buy some? Ooh. What about up here? Ooh. Tarmac and cheese. We're eating tarmac in the future. Delicious. Space. Huh? What's in here? Got any pills? No? Okay.
Got it. Heads down.
Spacer's Corona. Sure. Fantastic. General store?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
General store! Yes!
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Tell me about the vending machine
Holcomb,
incident.
got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Kill me.
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets.
Best behavior.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Questions?
Go right ahead. Plague.
Tell me about plague.
I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
And a liar, apparently. Are you done being illusional, or should I wait?
I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. The fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
That doesn't make sense.
Spend enough time in the Spacer's Choice family, and you will come to understand.
No.
Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Why?
Music to my ears.
Alright, what you got? Also sell a bunch of nanas. Apple. Tarmac and cheese. Fish sticks. Yeah, I don't really need any of that, so... Dervish Mist? Adrenaline booster? Nah. Sell that. Pet pills. Nah, I'm not exactly one for drugs. Energy cells. Can't sell that. Dehydrated water? Wait, what? Dehydrated what? Okay. Tool used to hack computers. Revolver. Got one. Spaces Corona. Oh, cigarettes. Alright, so I got 200 things. Bits. Mag pick. Yep. I use all that. Maxwell. Interesting. Right.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Questions?
Go right ahead.
Anyone should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
I wouldn't.
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether.
Why is that?
Word is, they're gonna replace her with an automechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
You're a real bastard, you know that.
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now?
No.
It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Terra 2, is that what you call this place? You're telling yourself that won't make it true. The blister on my ass is prettier than Edgewater.
Do us both a favor and don't try to prove your point. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
No, because I asked everything. Cool. What can I do here? Hi.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
And now they're your profit.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings.
Yeah.
I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Of course you can.
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious...
Oh,
Desperate
I'm serious.
measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Okay, I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide.
What?
He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
The graphic style is actually quite good. I do like it.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
It looks really nice. It's a... Hey look, my name's on here for some reason. Huh. Yeah, it's just pretty.
Something got you down?
Oh, she. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Whenever someone gives you, like, an internal fucking skeleton view of an original creature that they've made, I love that. Absolutely fucking fantastic. That is amazing. And I greatly appreciate the artwork team actually taking their time to put that on a loading screen.
We get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
That is...
I love the wind here.
I'm so happy.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Are they? Does that work? Is that better? Alright, cool. Excellent. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's a little bit strange. I've never had that issue before. Silas sent me. You owe him gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
What resistance? What?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier.
Ah, right,
Cold,
okay.
heartless automaton
Strange.
made of iron and lies.
Yeah, gotta watch out for them.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant.
This guy's a nutcase.
Mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds.
What?
Orchestrating their uprising.
What?
When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
I have a gun for hire.
War chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid.
Is it me, or is there now like a little bit of a black bar on the right-hand side?
Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
Alright, well. Okay.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going out to this mechanical scout, he's pointless.
Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay.
Go
Sure.
on.
What the fuck do you do?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
This dude is a madman. Hey, I leveled up. Alright. Dialogue. Five more points. Let's see. Put that there. And an extra one into stealth so I can continue applying. Yeah? A dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Okay. Do I need to level you up at all? Okay. Okay. Okay, so the top of my health bar might be a little bit cut off. Why can I not fit? Not a minute. There we are, that's perfect! Haha! What the hell happened to that? Alright, that's weird. Can't believe I never noticed that before.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
God. I'm useless at this streaming thing. Good thing it's not my day job, right? Ooh, mushrooms. Mmm. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so I have explored small town. Oops, I need a... Yeah, that'd be fucking wild. Whoa. Alright. Hey, Silas. I'm gonna need to get some stuff from you. Wee. Well, I said get some stuff. What I mean is,
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit? Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
Uh-huh.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches
right,
over
I see.
him when I can't leave the house.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
I got... we need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
Did you mention digging off his gold teeth?
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Keep an eye out.
Let me know if you find anything.
Uh-huh. Got the fees.
Run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
How dare you, sir? Went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something a little bit more tangible than that.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Thank you. I'm not going to tell him about the illness. Alright, journal. Die, robot. Okay. That's nice water. Kind of.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Unlicensed terraforming.
Jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Terraforming, skipping rocks, Jesus Christ. Amusing. Hi. There's a lot of stuff out here. Wait. I didn't speak to the pastor, the vicar, even. Where the feck's he? Oh well. Get the medicine first. Oh God, oh Jesus, oh God, oh Nelly. Yep, I'm gonna... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. More appear than I expected. Ooh. That's... Seriously? They give all that attention to just a tiny little thing. That's fantastic. I love it. No. Not that just yet. Journal. There we are. It might have been a little bit of a mistake to play on hard immediately, but we'll see.
Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Alright. So I don't need to run all the way over here again.
Here they come.
Oh. Whoops-a-daisy. That was... Didn't notice them. Ooh, hello. Ooh, eggs.
You hiding? You scared?
Shh. Here we go.
My God, why are you taking so much damage? Okay, I have a feeling that that shotgun thing is absolutely terrible.
You hiding? You scared?
Here we go.
Right, breathe in the gas. Ooh, funny juice. Yep. Cool, he's dead. Uh-huh. Fuck. Yep. Cool. Got him. Better armor, better equipment, yeah. I could do that. If I had some. Mm-hmm. Is this the ringleader? No, where's the ringleader? Where did I kill the ringleader at? Shit. Where the hell was it? Really? I got no clue. Is that him? Ah. Heavy power armor. Yes. Uh-huh. Well, if we go to my inventory. Is this in pristine condition? Yeah, this is pristine. Cool. I got some bits, mag pick. Yep, grab that. Hey, more mag picks.
You're fast.
That's my rifle. Interesting. Conditioned exo helmet. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a hat. Heavy ammo. Ooh, explosive. Okay. Alright, well, suited myself up a little bit.
Here we go.
Shit. Oh shit. Don't want to risk it. Take some happy gas. Come on. Try me. Try me again. Got ya. Hell yeah. Now, give me your loot. Assault rifle. Mining gear. Well, this is going to be some stuff to sell. Right. Let me have a look at your stuff. Hey, it's 71 DPS. Why? What's her skills like? Weapon mode aggressive. Weapon... Yeah, sure. Do I need to give her ammo? Or does she just kind of sort things out herself? I'm just going to assume that she's going to be fine with any weapon I give her. And, instead of using this god-awful sawed-off shotgun. Yeah. Here's a rifle. Ooh. Mantiqueen. That is... disturbing. Oh boy.
Here we go. Last one.
Boy. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. I like this. I like that. Okay. Mantiqueen. Gonna guess that they never got to the Mantiqueen part. Cool. More ammo. I just killed a defenseless, small, tiny creature. That's what you're woohooing about. Sadistic.
Nice.
Alright, Pravati. Put that on. Terminal. Messages. Hopefully won't be going effects again. Start shooting keycards. Okay. Riot control armor. Better than what you have. 7. 4. Definitely not. Alright. Hey. I sell yet? Can't sell shit with a vending machine. Not yet. Cigarette lighter. Fish sticks. Cool.
Here they come!
Didn't even see there was a second person there. Drink the gas. Cool. Whoops. Excellent, they turn into ash piles. I got a key. The key's good. Ammo, mag pack. Pick even. Did I hack this? Encode first aid keycard. Right, Bard. I have 25 of the required skill. So, I need another way in. And what will be my other way in? I've got a key. There's got to be a locked door somewhere. Those. Aye. An antique saber. Secret door. Okay, that's just a back entrance. Oh, door. Stun baton. Air pills. Dervish mist. Drugs. Ollie oil. Gotcha. Got it all. Ah. Is that erupting fire over there? Right. Die, robot. Guess I ought to figure out what this whole robot scouting business is all about. Is there a marauder camp just literally a couple paces away from the town? Huh. That's not safe. Not safe whatsoever. Hi.
Aw, he ain't no threat. But I could fix him up smart.
Hi.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the way.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Why did you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Never heard of it.
Hebs surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Alright. Fine by me. What this? Uh-oh. Oh no, I've activated the local wildlife. Nice shooting. I see. Studying the mating habits of these creatures. Also, why is there just lava here? Why? Your town is on the arse end of a volcano's lava river. What? Is it because you couldn't afford central heating?
Bring us honor, soldier.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts.
Hell yeah.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You're mad!
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
And also a place frequented by a lot of people.
The bartender poking around in there with a mop.
You said it's been there for years! You bloody fool! It takes it under 40, so that should be heavy weapons critical damage. Take that up to there. I don't really care about tech. No, right now at the very least. An extra point into dialogue. Yeah. Let's see. Durability loss. I'll work on that. Durability loss is just going to be helpful all in general. Keep things in pristine condition. Right, be back.
So what's the plan?
All right. Well, I'm going to go get the toilet weapon. Hello. Sealed bundle. Mm-hmm. Was it a bolted pistol? Damn. That's a nice pistol. Deals more damage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sawed-off shotgun. Mm-hmm. I mean, if that's a good sawed-off shotgun, I will take that. Just to use as my pistol. And see what you do with that. 4, 4, 4. Okay, cool.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me. Don't worry.
General store?
It's not the best choice. Music to my ear.
Alright. Sell. Hmm? Alright, that's a lot of stuff that I just sold. So I've now got 1,000 stuff. Buy those. Does he give? Yeah, he gives those. Right. Right, and there was a vicar in here that I needed to speak to. Let's give it to the crazy person. Wait.
I've got some time.
You said that you were going to give me more, so...
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses.
Uh-huh.
How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Oh, fucking hell, an HR manager!
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
It's not that simple. If you want my silence, you're going to need to buy it.
And there it is. The reason I don't like depending on a criminal. I kept a little contingency fee in case you decided to shake me down. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Uh-huh. Okay. Very boring of you, but fine. You paid me more, so... Speaking about Silas, since I'm not going to be giving the medicine to Crazy Dude... Well... I might as well do my due diligence.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Got a question?
Yeah.
Got a good point. Oh, I can't say anything to him. Fuck. I missed my chance. Pew pew. Laser blaster. Hell yeah. Alright. Where's the vicar? I'd watch that movie.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Speaking about movies, what movie is it that I have need of watching this week? Ah, bollocks. I've forgotten the name of it.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And
Yes.
Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Very curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I like how they react to
I
your
so rarely
NPCs.
get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling. This season's tossball predictions. The quickest way out of town. I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Uh-huh.
Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
Ooh.
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
This is true. Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I was asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time.
Uh-huh.
Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
I've become a religion, Cookie. They all worship the Osi.
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
Oh god! That's so much worse! That's so much worse! Oh, this is how the Scientologists took over.
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
I do enjoy a couple of sweets every now and again. What's your part in all this?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything.
Okay.
The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us.
Right.
Removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Your teeth are fantastic.
Well, first there's the matter of these secret blood rites and animal sacrifices.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Seriously.
Well, that's a shame.
To truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Uh-huh.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
Bitch, you're the one who brought me here.
Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
That sounds
I
like me in
can't
real life.
imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do?
If you could answer quickly, we're in a hurry.
I can see why that troubles you.
Doesn't trouble me.
Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of their group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons.
Uh-huh.
Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Yes. What do you advise?
Your goal is to save as many as possible. Then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Sounds like I got my work cut out for me. This has been a waste. Is that impossible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Mm-hmm. Why? Been outside, I'm not impressed, and I can handle myself better than a vicar.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library.
Wow!
Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
Oh, I'm always up for a bit of heresy.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I'm always serious about heresy.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Seems to me like the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contraband text.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items.
Okay.
But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye.
We don't.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Right, well, I'll definitely get it, but like feck am I giving it to you. Wait. Hey, dude. He got your weapon. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm here. Thank you.
Soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge.
I call it the hand of the law.
You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle.
Alright.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old Geothermal Plant.
I'm going there.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I'm already going.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain.
Uh-huh.
Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Uh-huh. Seems simple.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Oh, wonderful. Why is your one ear glowing? Workbench. Yep. I know how modifications will work. Critical damage? Yeah. And, damage type shock. Nah. I got a stun baton for that. If I look over there. You know what? Maybe I'll just use my shotgun as damage type zap. Alright.
For me.
Top that. Toss ball stick. I stole your stuff. I hope you don't mind. Alright. Well, now we're all going towards the... Wait. Retriever logic one. Okay, cool. And do I need to go elsewhere for this first? I'm going there first. Geothermal plant. I don't intend to redirect power towards Edgeville. Oh shit, actually... I should get this first, just in case I fuck with the power plant and things go wrong.
Got it! Gotta hurt. Everyone all right?
Burst fire. Nice. Light machine gun. Oh boy. Hell yes! Long guns, magazine, light. Magazine style, size heavy. Alright, so that doesn't use the same ammo as that, so. Alright. Hunting rifle, you say? Uh-huh. Well. What? Why did I get that noise? Alright. And was that another one? No, cool. Well, I enjoy my burst pistol, because that's actually pretty fucking cool. I can jump up here. I imagine there's a reason. Maybe in a secret entrance? Ah. Ooh. Boom. A bolter pistol. Lockpick used. Confectionaries. Messages. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, nothing interesting. Cool. Hello, friends. Stashed over by the river. Nice. Mag pick. That's a lot of stuff. Right. So, let's try out this weapon then. Whoa. Alright. So... ammo goes through this gun real quick. Who would have guessed? Nice. Right, get up. Uh-huh, right. Order thug. Order thug. Did I loot you? I sure as hell didn't. Cool. Alright, well. Looted that place dry. I really like some more energy pistol things. This blast is awesome. This is a weapon of mass destruction. I can't get in. I wish to get in. Oh. I'm just blind. Tossball card. Okay. What's this way? Plasma rifle? Damn it. Transport wreckage. Does this mean that there's loot to be had? Uh-oh. What happened to the sound? Sound? Hello? Okay, sound's back. Yep. Okay, sound is still here. I think. Nope. Alright. Overwrite. Load. Hopefully that fixes the sound.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Companion perks. Yep. Threat generated base health, engineering, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I leveled up as well, okay. Okay. That should be good. Perks. I have none. No perks. Oh my god. Bam. Why? Why is the sound doing this again? Brain. Primal hide. Wing. Okay. Okay, so there seems to be a little bit of audio glitching. Ow, my ankles. Right, let's see if I can give her any better weapons. I'd give her that. I could also technically give her pistol. I like the idea of giving her a shotgun though. Electric shotgun. Alright, what's over this way? I don't want to give it to him, but I'll talk to him.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Will I give it to him?
Please get it.
You seem pretty concerned. Why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
Right, well, I'll keep that under advisement. And wait to see if anyone else wants it. Right, take me to the power plant. Actually, I want to speak with what's-his-face first. What's her face, even? And go outside of here so I can dismantle a couple of weapons and stuff. Right. Wait, don't you have that, Pravati? Yeah, you're using that. Oh, okay. Wait, what's Tinker? Upgrade. Okay. Okay. We'll find this person, figure out what they want me to do, and maybe I'll find some more options. Who knows? Pretty place this, though. Gorgeous looking. Absolutely gorgeous. A little bit of a yawn. A little tired. Okay. I'm just flying about. And a primal nest. This is a nest? Oh boy. Yeah. That's a lot of stuff. I don't really think there's much need going in there. I don't need anything in there. That's fine. And what's going on up here?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Can I take this tail?
I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What if I'm looking for here?
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
What you got on your mind? You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship.
Well, look at you. Buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Ah, totally wild. Unless marauders got to her, the parts could be in a lot of places.
Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can.
Where she might be hiding.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Okay. What about the marauders?
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills far as I could tell.
Any changing point with something specific and not just out there.
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
Okay.
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Sure. You seem so personable. I can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
I don't think you got what I was saying.
What is it?
I'm leaving. Bye.
Keep your wits about you.
Who's in here? Well, I'm taking that.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Okay. Hi.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
I'd rather not.
Troubles with Edgewater. Leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? And just who are you?
Suppose that weighs on who's asking. My flock likes to call me grandmother, on account of my providing hot soup and free advice. You can call me Adelaide, though.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Damn right you do.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Oh, God. Funny, never knew you could go tripe in a garden.
Ah, cynicism. The privilege of the young. What you need is a little taste of my special mushroom soup. It'll broaden your mind. Or at least your irises.
I didn't come here to get drugged up, lady.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose.
Okay.
So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
So I came here about a thing called peace.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power.
You're doing this for Reed? Why? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Yeah, I knew you'd say that.
Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What do you have against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Ouch.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it.
I have.
All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Let's say I help. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Taken under advisement.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Hello?
Oh,
didn't see you there. I was, well, I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
That's a very difficult thing to fake.
I mean to. I mean to do right by my friends, too. They believed I was an engineer, and so I'll make an engineer out of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I got them.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2 I found in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
They seem like nice people. Okay. Let's go find number 1. Wonder if there's any deserters around here. Not deserters, marauders. I already know that there's deserters. And what a fool I am. Oh, I was meant to jump that. Alright, well. That's how you want to be, game. Did I miss this when I was in here? Hell yeah, I did. Alright, keep an eye out for the third one. I imagine it'll be in the power plant. That would just make sense. Okay, let's have a look out for Zoe. Woo. Marauder Thug. Marauder Thug. Car! Who's been killing marauders in here? Except for the frames. Huh. Alright. Apparently no one.
Down they go.
Snakes. Also, sound's not working again, so let's do this. Rapidon. That looks terrifying. Okay, apparently this doesn't work. Why? Okay. Very odd. I'm surprised at how glitchy it is. Okay, there we go. The sounds come back. Hi.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
Snout?
Something I can help you with?
Really? Yeah, sure.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Fiverr, Spacer's Choice. Handguns. Edition 100%. That looks terrible. Oh wait, 192. Actually, never mind. Looks pretty good. That looks good too. However, I'm not interested in buying. Right.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah. Someone went missing.
Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Okay. Was she acting weird?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Alright. So she keeps... That's the wrong button. She keeps journals. So...
Hey, I saw that!
What do you think you're doing? Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
I wasn't doing anything, sir. Now you're not going to see it, are you? Oh. Right, there. Was that so difficult for you to just not get involved in my business? That looks terrible. That's hilarious. Alright.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Examine. So I feel a little better. There's a group of deserters. Doesn't sound too bad. I can see myself leading a curade of marauders. A band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits. What do we call ourselves? Sorry, the bandit queen. I am the bandit queen. Can I close this? Taking. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits. Uh-huh. So she's run off to become a bandit marauder. Is there anything else that's lying about other than this? Because it seems kind of cut and dry. I've been listening to Grace about the marauder threat, bands of wild free spirit bandits arming themselves. Alright, well. I'm gonna find her, I'm gonna kill her. Unless there's an alternative. Depending on what the alternative is, I might even choose it. Ooh, ammo. Fantastic. What? Aha! Screw you! Nice. I think Parvati's in my way. Yeah. It was indeed the last of them. Nice way to kill that guy, just up against the wall. Ooh. Lockpick.
That was quick.
Yeah. I was gonna say shit against me. This is marauders after all. You're also surprisingly chill, Parvati, about me stealing just from basically anyone I get my hands on. This is, I expected like some dialogue saying that we shouldn't be stealing from people.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Here we go! Nice one! That's gotta hurt.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck off. Yeah, zappy zappy. I'll give you a right good zapping. Hello. Hey, buddy, come out here. Ooh. Well. Nearly killed myself on a mine. Take all that. Well, there's Zoe. What's this? Saw that. Hey, energy cells. Whoa. Uh-huh. How was it starting your own little bandit club?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Not for free.
Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Ah, snarky!
You mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
Okay. Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Huh?
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I'd send to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Okay. Why? Okay. Wait. Was it not gonna...
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
It's a shame that I couldn't recruit her. Definite shame. What's in here? Space Corona. Bypass thing. Bit cartridge. Heavy ammo or bits. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm set off here. Okay. Well, I hope that there's alternative ways to actually handle things. And not just ways to handle things that are marked down specifically. And a hiccup.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Joined up with a band of marauders, obviously.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Damn right.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Uh-huh. Well, I can't. So, let's see here. Divert power. Alright. Last stop, then. Deserters are now friendly. Blech. Blech. Alright. I want to test this game and its handling of my wackiness. So, I've had a look at what the game wants me to do. Now let's see what happens when I break what it wants me to do.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Mechanical sentry. Got a feeling that
Incoming!
these what's that? These weapons will probably be more effective against robots rather than just single bullet physical things. Alright, well, that doesn't work. Can I shoot through here? The answer is definitely a yes. How'd you get inside of there? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ah, no. Bad. Bad drone. Bad. Bad. Down, boy. Happy gas. Come on. Yep. There we are. Ha! Sweet. Hey. Ah. Come here. More energies. Okay. Ah. A hidden loot thing. Can't go up there. Or at least I can't exactly jump up there. That's what I thought I saw. Corporate Commander. Hmm. Scientist. And is anything over here? It's like for a side entrance. Alright, let's go inside. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Okay, going quiet.
Okay. So... a little bit ahead. Power generators. Plant status. Emerald Veil is operating at 22%. Power is a warning, structural damage detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Power redirect function failed. A manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical task switches. Okay. Sure.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Yeah. Should definitely be. Terminal. Alright. Access file. I had to borrow your copy of Young Spaces. Repair bay. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Chaos everywhere. Uh-huh. Weapon part. Plant worker. Oh, a vending machine. Oh my god. That's 17 armor? For 170? Is that it? Hell yeah, I'll take that. It's also double like what she has, so... Angry Marine right here. Hey. I got you a new helmet. Hell yeah. Hi. I'll get into there. Optional geothermal security chief's keycard. Okay. Okay, personal files. Chief Higgins again. The Hull head found him fiddling with mechanics. He's working on his logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lock away room for the foreseeable future. Was it what might be? Basically, let myself in here. Just my control room might be on. Okay. Cool. Got the passcode. Yeah, run. Run, little thing, run. Hi. Die. Bard. Okay. Bit cartridge. Slam it. Alright. Journal. Wait, no, character. I'm supposed to be leveling up. 40. Bonus support engineering. Perks. Base health. Yep. I'll take the health. What about you? Nope. Don't do that yet. Alright. Right, what's around here then? So, I can't exactly do my original plan to mess things up. I can't redivert power to one place, then take it back, as I said that it was an irreversible thing. Access repair log. Uh-huh. Jeremy?
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
You want to help me destroy the mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Yep. Awesome. I like you, little dude. We got Jeremy on our side. We can't go wrong. Flywheel. There's a lot of junk in here. Chester's passcode. Okay. Plant worker. What's this? Ah, one more.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Don't know. Probably die.
Get away!
Higgins. Aren't you the person who messed around with the logic drive?
You're not real. You're not real.
We're very real. I can pinch you if you'd like.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Yep. I got that. Whack. Whoa. During adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a floor offer. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. 1 perk point. I don't think I'd like that. No. That's 25%. Shut off the steam with these valves. And over here, I have a pair. So that's why I need the weapon parts and things. Cool. Climb up. 1.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
Processing performing an area sweep now.
Incoming!
Ow, ow, ow. Whack. Happy gas. Oh, shit. Yep. Jeremy, get them. Bloody hell, Jeremy. You are deadly. Can I keep you? All I need is a working and non-feeling automaton who is more than willing to kill in my name. Skin cream. Right, so if that's the other switch, I want to go back real quick, because I heard that guy yelling. Ow. From this direction. Could I find him? Higgins!
You're not real. You're not real.
Higgins.
Get away!
No. There you are.
No, just leave me alone.
You playing Ludo?
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
Great, another lunatic.
Don't you talk down to me, Phantom. At least I know I'm real. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury.
Beg your pardon?
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Uh-huh. I'll be on my way. What do you do?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Huh?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Uh-huh. You worked on the mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them. Was that before or after you became a cyst pig tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
That's an odd thing to call a gun?
Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you.
Ironic deaths are the worst.
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Someone tampered with the logic module.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
A little bit.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room.
Uh-huh.
It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find the logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
I'm not talking about sprats here, mate. How have you been surviving?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Okay. So you eat sprats.
Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Right, so I got that. Right, so I remember there was a terminal that required Chester's password. Journal. Hi, robot. I was over here, right? Modify behavior. Select new target. Wait. Define intruders. Define intruders as space choices auto mechanicals. Okay. Done. Reprogrammed. Now, to go the long way around. Wow, they fight each other. This is when someone is going to end up telling me that I've actually just killed all of them and I did that for entirely no reason. I reprogrammed them with bullets to stay permanently in offline mode.
Last.
Yep.
I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final.
That's fine. You're not paid to think. Ah. How about nobody gets any power? Is that an option?
Once we do this, there's no... Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand what you're about to do?
Perfectly.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Uh-huh.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful.
I want to see what you say.
She's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about us barely listening to you. Only two options. I listen to you all the time, love. Don't you dare say things like that. How dare you? Absolutely terrible. Where the fuck am I going to redirect things to? What am I going to do with it? Ah, fantastic. You have a functioning chair. You should still get a new one in case it decides that it does not wish to function as a chair any longer. Alright. What is the most likely to cause chaos in the most amount of people's minds? People have been practically brainwashed as a part of this corporation, which, if that was all cut off, then they would likely struggle a lot. Madness would ensue. And if I redirected power away from the lab, I mean, so people would go back to either normal or induce civil war. And I don't think the civil war is exactly going to happen. So, let's cause a little bit of chaos. Blatant disregard for Space Choice's property has been logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. I like that. Aha, fuck you, Sprat. I'll cover your chair, don't worry. Chair's not a problem. Should be comfortable. Should be supported. As is the life of most people in nowadays, there must always be a good place to park your arse. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be finding anyone else who needs this book, so I'm just going to give it over towards this person. Maybe he will induce some heresy. My finger slipped, sir. I swear. Transition to Edgewater. Am I just going to get immediately shot down when I come in here? The answer is no. People are off the streets, however. Hi.
Just as I was on the mend, the cannery had to go and shut down. You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
They are. A little bit, yeah.
You really are a piece of work. I hope somebody with plague spits in your drink. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
Hi.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, the models are actually quite good. A little bit of Uncanny Valley going on, I'll be honest. Hey.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
Fuck this town and fuck Reed.
You have no idea how many times I've wanted to shout those very words. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
I've got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
Neither can the French.
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French! Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want this book to keep others from reading it, you just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
You are
I
heresy.
spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this
I don't know what that means.
backwater to find the damn thing.
If that's French, I don't speak French.
Time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Ah, I see. Human helper. Plague-ridden backwater. What happened to all your crap about leading your flock?
Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
A heretical vicar on my crew? Do you know what? I'm in for it.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling.
Don't need it.
I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Are you even a real vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Very. How'd you get assigned prison duty?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
I don't think you've been completely honest with me about that book.
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system.
Interesting.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
Okay.
Fantastic. Let me get my things out and I'll catch up with you.
He is.
Water's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery.
This bitch is heretical.
I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Alright. I'm replacing you with him the moment I get the chance, by the way. I hope you realize that.
I don't get a lot of visitors.
Constable?
Is Reed hiding in there?
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. Hell of a time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers even during times of crisis.
Yeah,
Know
she's
how to
alright.
carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders.
Uh-huh.
Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Acceptable margins of curiosity. Phineas Wells.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He kidnapped me, unfroze my body, and shot me into space, then I landed here.
Shot you into space. You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy and punishable by a fine.
I'm not lying to you. I'm really... Okay.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale.
Okay.
Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
Uh-huh.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
Alright.
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
The fuck is the Groundbreaker?
Halcyon's original colony ship.
Colony ship?
Now
What?
repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker.
I can't get off this fucking
Something
planet!
else I can do for you?
Alright. I'm gonna go kill some marauders before I come back here. Give me a minute. I get paid for murder. I'm gonna take the murder. Come here. I don't know where this is taking me, but I feel like I'm just getting ridden around in circle. Journal. Wait, I didn't get the logic module? Feck. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first. I feel like it might be inside the building, but I've lost my care. They're just a couple of enemies. I can't believe I forgot to get the logic module. Foolish. Didn't I already kill you guys? Oh well. Whack him! Haha. Oh shit. That hurt. Happy gas. Guillaume, please. Jesus Christ. I need more happy gas. Wow, that doesn't last very long. Jesus Christ. All of this pain. Oh boy. That nearly ended poorly. Oh yeah. Right. There you are. Now you've got some fucking good armor. Hey. Alright, so they're all dead, dusted, sorted. Excellent. I'll go over here. That was a roar. All those angry gorilla looking things. Hack. A lockpick even. Where are you? Deserter. There you are.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding.
Oh, both of them.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
No.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
The last one.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
I mean, it was.
A complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
No, you're not.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Okay. Ahem. So, you're sorted? Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Doc Maybell. Uh-huh. Ah! I can't see! Alright. Get the looting. Hell yeah. Alright. Ah. Wait, no. Right, there we go. Got some more intimidating. Terrify area of effect. Get that up. Provides bonus armor rating while holding a melee weapon. Increase the distance traveled but in dodging. Not really that interesting for me. Repair weapons and armory in the inventory. Improve weapons. I'll take some of that. I'm going to stop putting into there. I don't have anything to put in there. And I can't do that there. Okay, cool. What have you got for me in this cave? Interesting loot. Ow! Hey. Hey, love. Yeah? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You couldn't have done this. You couldn't have done this. Just in private with me, so I didn't need to say it while either Cookie was watching, where no one could hold me accountable if I said yes and then never decided to do it. Bloody ambushing, scheming bastard, you. Ow, 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 fuck. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am hurt. I'm gonna die. What's the game? Call of Cthulhu. Isn't that the, Isn't that the incredibly campy, glitchy, game that goes through, the... Oh, fuck, what's it? What's it called? Fuck. Oh, it's the one where people are in, like, a village in the middle of nowhere, you, like, private investigator examining a cult. Something about Hydra. I saw, like, a lot of things where it was like, apparently this game was very, perhaps poorly optimized. With, like, enemies' corpses and things like that going through the floors. And also one of my pet peeves of overlapping dialogue. There we go. That's much better. But it... Like, it's not a AAA game or anything like that. It can't be, if it's the one I'm thinking of. And even then, it didn't even seem like much of a horror game. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 it's not the Sinking City. That's the, isn't Sinking City a console one? Exclusive Epic Games. Ah, right, so it might as well be a console exclusive in my eyes. What's that sound? Oh, it's a vending machine. Did you have anything interesting to actually spy here? No? Toss ball stick. Yeah, the one that I'm thinking of is not really a very well put together game, I believe. Call of Cthulhu. Very... minimalistic. Fuck me! Alright. I'll look it up after, and if it's the one I'm thinking of, I won't really have an interest in playing it, because I've seen a full playthrough of it before. And otherwise, that really didn't seem like it was very fun. But if you come up with other suggestions, I will gladly give them a try. Well, give them a consider. Shit, fuck. I watched a lot of playthroughs because of just things, because a lot of times there wasn't a lot of things to do. Ah, really? I mean, there wasn't anything over there, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Got you. I enjoyed watching playthroughs of things. Yeah, I'll definitely consider if it's not something that I've seen. If you have any other suggestions, just bring them to me. I will consider each. Honey Pop. Ah, yes. The perfect way to get banned off of bloody Twitch. Alright, there was a rock there, sir. You're not supposed to go through the rock. Rockman. Bam. Can teleport you over there instead. Got it. Ow. Got you. There we are. All 3 fingers. Hmm. Did I loot everyone? No. Besides, I can never play Honey Pop on stream anyway. People get way too annoyed at how terrible I am at Bejeweled. Those games, they don't speak well to me. And I'm saying that as someone who has also played, like... I hate to admit this, but at least... and finished maybe 1,000 or so levels in Candy Crush. Greatly ashamed of this. Alright, where's the logic thing? Over here? Did I get entrance to that? No. I don't have the feckin' key card. Jeremy! Are you happy?
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not...
Did I really not spot you back here? Open. Axe. Can I get into this? No. Just use the door. Just use the door. Come on. Dissenters in our midst. Midst, even. Can't pronounce things correctly. Right. Is there a fast travel system? There is indeed. Fantastic. Okay. Hey. Found you a logic module.
A while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Oh, that was me.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile.
Yes.
So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Why, are you planning on dying? Bit cartridge 500. Shock stick. I already have a shock stick. It's called a baton. Wait. Strong shock stick. I will improve that on you. And hey. Yes. Yes. Right. Cool, now I can deal all kinds of damage with my guns. So, what about those fingers? So that's what a cysty pig is. Is she harvesting the cysts? Ooh.
Maybe Adelaide was right.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Hi, fingies.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume.
Guillaume.
Processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame.
Yeah, shame.
I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
I'm not giving you my John Hancock anymore.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable.
Wow.
I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Spacer's Choice are now revering.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Junior Deputy Constable.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
I'm the deputy now, motherfuckers. How many
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Doesn't answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Heard one of your workers shot himself.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter.
Actually, I was supposed to find his corpse, wasn't I?
Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind?
No. I don't exactly have a quest for finding his... Oh, it's actually botched quest. No, I don't exactly have a quest or anything for finding his corpse.
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding you.
Hi. Ah, he's down here, is he?
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
A lot of things.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Teach you a lesson.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Life's full of betrayals. I'm just the most recent one.
That may be the most honest thing you have said to me. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Mine. Plasma cutter. Stretch. Nice one. All right. Now, there was supposed to be a near hostiles. Yeah. Order hideout. Geothermal plant. I'm gonna go get something to eat. So, I'll be right back anyway. Hell yeah. Alright. So while I was eating, I may have looked something up. And also welcome to the moderators. Love. I've granted you power. Where's those teeth, boy? Hmm? I want them teeth. It might, like, they may not be here anymore. To be perfectly honest. Where's the teeth? Where is teeth? Adam. Golden teeth. Right, now I'm gonna go sell some stuff.
Why are all the lights off? The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Oh, they sealed them inside? Oh, Jesus.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you'd care to do business?
Yep.
Music to my ears.
Wow, you don't have a lot, do you? At the minute, at the very least. Of energy cells. Uh-huh. Yep. Not very needed right there. There we are. There was only one Mass Effect game that I actually played through. During Mass Effect games and all of that when I was doing a Renegade playthrough, and that was 2. Also, what you might find amusing is that Cookie decided that because I'm probably going to be going evil character, I should name my character Falessa, and this is the first person who I actually bloody meet. Well, pretty much. It's fucking Silas. Can't escape these two. Our first ever D&D campaign. Ow, my ankles! Valessa, Silas, Terek, and... oh, fuck. What was the Dragonborn's name? Warlock / Rogue?
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
You've never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts.
I mean, Romulus, yeah.
Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something,
Romulus,
and
yeah.
you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I think she just met me. I want to know why she trusts me.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
Especially since I just basically destroyed your town.
I had misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them.
No, I didn't.
And sent power to their garden, even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it.
Out of Edgewater that
Not much
bad?
of an Edgewater left to go back to. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you. Yes!
Sure.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
You can come along for now.
I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I like her voice actor. Like, she's doing a very good job.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, I am at your disposal.
The Unreliable, is that your service? Like, know more about the flying with?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
That's Critical Roles, actually, right? Tiny Tina. Oh. Nice.
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless
Great
of the
voice
situation.
actress.
I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
I'm proud.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Can't help but follow the plan, then okay.
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band.
Right.
It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Okay. What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I'm a thrill seeker and a lover of great renown.
Yes, very funny. Just like the masked marketeer, right?
I'm not familiar with that.
Everyone knows that Aetherwave serial. Where have you been?
Cryogenic stasis for the last 70 years.
And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Tell me again about the book.
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What are your thoughts on the Philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true.
Ah, right, I've heard that.
But most of the Philosophist
Any idea where we can find someone who speaks French?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bokonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead. Only one guy in this whole colony that can translate French.
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Sounds like a great idea.
Can't believe my desperation has led me to you. Well, I just remembered there actually is a list like that. The Groundbreaker has access to it. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Interesting. How the crew manifest managed to track down your scholar friend?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard.
How the fuck do you make so much money?
Taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
I might even need to get a loan for you. Again.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
It kind of just depends, because I am sort of running out of gil every time that I need to purchase new tools for my Disciples of the Hand.
Easy. I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Notice you were...
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That boy is head over heels for you.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
When I mentioned something earlier, I want to ask you about...
You mean about the mission being too clean?
What? Is it supposed to be clean as a church?
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it needs fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
In a bar, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm guessing you're not a drinker.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
I asked you.
I'm just not everybody, I reckon.
Why aren't you allowed in
There
the store?
was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Uh-huh. Did you steal from it?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Laugh.
It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
And exploded all over him.
Oh, sure. Sure thing.
I think I accidentally selected the wrong thing. Whoops. Alright.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
I like this AI. This AI understands me.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic
Well done.
engine failure. Our engine room is
And give me about
located
7 of
behind
those
you,
millions.
across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I installed it. I'm not entirely certain that I could manage something like that. Ah, respec machine. No. I'm not spending my bits. Ow, my ankles. Not again. Look, you have to. It's a tax. Alright? Boyfriend tax. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground's further beneath you. Effect phobic minus 1 dex, minus 1 perception, minus 1 temperament. That's a lot. For 1 perk point? Fuck that. That would give me so, like, jeez.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Alright, let's get out.
have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Uh-huh. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
Uh-huh.
You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Sure.
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
So, we're going to the Groundbreaker. Uh-huh. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Okay.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Okay, interesting.
The board's been
Very
confiscating
interesting.
nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
That's insubordination. You're going off the ship the first time I get the chance.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Okay. How can I trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Can I land somewhere outside of Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Sounds fun.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
No.
Excellent.
I want to go to Cascadia. That sounds fun.
You're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time.
Uh-huh.
I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Okay. This thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely.
Okay.
Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Okay. Why do I need a gadget like this? Can I steal a uniform?
A change of clothes? What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise?
Every single one in Hitman.
The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
How the hell does a hologram sweeten my breath?
Science, that's how.
Oh, fucking wonderful. People will actually fall for this.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected.
Okay.
Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
I enjoy Phineas.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. The unreliable navigation terminal. Give me a second. Hey.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Apparently Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But
Damn
I
right.
think we're cooking with plasma torches.
I enjoy
You can do
plasma.
that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Did you learn your trade from your father?
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd.
Oh.
It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After schooling, you move straight back?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Alright. Yep, you sort that out. The hell? Fastball stick. Climb the ladder. Why you... No. Away. Can't take that out. Gladys... Why did I take that? I didn't need to huff any gas. Toilets.
If I have to listen to one more bloody tossball tournament, I will go mad. Or short circuit, rather.
I just still... Okay, has anyone played? No one's made any moves to this strange game that I don't understand. Alright, someone's not, like, restocked the fridge, I think. Is there a bed in here? Oh, fuck, there is. Okay. Impossible to put the end down. Hello.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
I've not heard of
Something
that,
vexing
no.
you, Captain?
Talk about this personal quest.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
That's the plan. Alright, well, go. What? Ask Ada about the SAM unit. I don't know about the spiral. Okay. Archives. Wingman. Is this guy basically banging whoever this Udom guy is? Search term, Sam. Discarded sanitation and maintenance auto mechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap. Uh-huh. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? Shrink ray. Don't really acquire Phineas's science weapon.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Yes. Ow. Ankles. Tartarus, Phineas's lab. Groundbreaker, Terra 2, Olympus. Monarch. Scylla. I can actually do that. You need to go here. No.
We've arrived.
Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
After the groundbreaker.
Alright, I'll do that. And add that there. And then do that. Apply. Works. Companion crit rate, sprint speed, walk speed, damage when alone. Armor. Shotgun. Alright.
You got a minute?
What?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Uh-huh. Can't be that good. This place is a dump.
If I had to fix a station this big, I'd be spending all my time trying to figure out what needs doing now and what can wait. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Uh-huh, and I thought you could actually already do that with us.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Uh-huh. Well,
thanks, Captain.
Let's go there.
I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
We're leaving. Oh, 2 companions couldn't come with me. Cool. Excellent stuff. Are you done with your work, by the way, for today? Oh, wait, that's stealing. Hey.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, but...
Captain.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Captain.
Up in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Enjoy it.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Huh?
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
Uh-huh.
You get cute with me again, you little backbait rat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler
Huh?
needs to process you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
And what's yours? What's your story?
Sure was.
Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Alright. What happened?
I had this foreman, right?
Uh-huh.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself.
Uh-huh.
He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable. Technically, the previous captain died in a horrible accident.
So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See ya.
See
I guess.
you around, boss.
Hello, Vicar. He is cute.
What do you think you're doing?
I wasn't doing anything.
Oh. I guess, never mind then. Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for careful.
Steve, do it.
We move cargo 16 hours a day. And huh?
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Uh-huh. So Steve Dorr, I assume, is the people who deal with...
Easy does it.
Hey, I saw that!
No, you didn't.
What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
I'm just going to intimidate you. There we are. I'm acquiring some new equipment, if you don't mind. Bypass shunt. Oh, bloody hell, I want that as well. Cool. Hi. I don't think I'm very popular here quite immediately. Perks, what have you got? Threat generated, base health. Yeah, sure, hack.
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized. I've seen it happen.
I guess that would kind of happen. Don't pay your parking, then you get wheeled away. Ow. Hi.
Identification, please.
Here.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Uh-huh. I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne, and that's not. Then that isn't my ship.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
Hawthorne died in a crash. I took his ID so I could fly his ship.
Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got?
I won the ship in a poker game. Hawthorne gave me his ID so I could fly it.
Please. You can do better than that. Where's the drama?
Help.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper?
I killed him.
You must feel terrific. Good for you.
So do you believe I'm not Hawthorne?
Not in the least. Good story.
Okay, how do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why the ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations.
Ah.
If I have to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Well, Udom was sending him a lot of messages. I'm gonna wring this... I'm gonna wring this Bedford guy's neck.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
What?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
A shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else.
Ooh.
I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Alright, yeah, that's a good way to deal with people who are yelling.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck.
Uh-huh.
Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
I'm with me. Local?
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Got it.
Happy to help. It's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Shut the fuck up. I'm taking my time here.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential.
Uh-huh.
A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
Uh-huh. So they run most of the system.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners.
Okay.
Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
There's actually a boardroom with all these company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help.
Didn't think there were any independent operators.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Okay. What about the salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right.
I'm looking for someone here named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Defense. And a drink. Recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side.
They know
I got
about her
preference
being a
for lost hope
fence.
myself.
And they're
Talk
not
to
arresting
Vera.
her?
She'll
What?
set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
What can you tell me about Udom?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that
Okay.
he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Okay. Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an unhealthy level.
Great, he's a space weeb.
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why can't Groundbreaker and the board work together? Wait, I'm glad it terrifies them, the bastards. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
Of course they would.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
All right.
Sure thing.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Okay. I can just go right behind him.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland.
Okay.
You were hearing things.
Ooh.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Purpleberry Punch.
We've got your punch right here.
Where's this thing that he was talking about? You will now automatically be disguised with it when entering an associated... Okay. Right. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shield is activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. These. ID cartridge, cool. Different one. Right, Vicar? I want to double check what I got for you. Nothing. Okay. Steel hoop. Shit. Alright. I need some more lockpicking. I think, at least. God damn it. God damn it. Where's something else I could maybe find? Ooh. Don't mind me. Sealed. 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 Alright. Well, I'm gonna need a little bit extra lockpicking. So let's level ourselves up first. Introduce Parvati to... What about this? There's no marker for this just yet. Sapphire wire.
A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for
I want to find the one person that they were talking about, though. Ah, the sounds went again. Jesus. Sounds good. Sounds back.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
I suppose you know where I'm getting to Stellar Bay or Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2.
What?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though.
Fair enough.
If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
That's fine by
The
me.
board don't like them that truck with Monarch.
That's fine.
But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
It's a heat issue.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Oh, sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
What do you need radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
Sounds lovely.
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
I can
That's
do
not
something.
for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Traders come through here. Hear anything?
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
Okay.
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
That's fair. What do you got?
You need and everything.
Here, bartender, take my weapons. You will find great use for them. Anyone around here that's worth talking to?
Need directions? Try an engineer. Groundbreaker's a bit of a maze.
Probably not. Ah, chef. If you're short on bits, you can work off your tab. Interesting. Sounds went again. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna need to have a look into this glitch. Steel poster. Wow, that's creepy.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Yeah, don't go looking into it.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
No.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
No.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
No. I will refuse to use soap. What's with the hat?
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
It's not the best choice! It's Spacer's Choice! Taste the freedom!
Where can I get the hat?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker. Or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
I'm gonna keep on asking you stupid questions. Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Damn right. Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your...
He's not listening to me.
And the proceeds will be donated
He's a massive sellout. He's not listening to me, though.
Premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need help getting out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. The future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's.
This is a lie.
Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
You're suffocating in there, aren't you? I'm not apologizing. Fuck that. I don't apologize for shit.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Hello.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Probably.
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Hi, what's about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight.
Yes.
Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
She is indeed a
As
redhead.
for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Jessie's situation sounds normal to me.
Yeah, if she's in the morgue.
Really? How do you know she's not sick?
Because I'm a doctor. I know what illness looks like. And Jessie was looking as sleek as a sprat in the Tyleritos last time I saw her.
Fair enough.
And anyway, if someone suddenly comes down with a calamitous disease, it doesn't stay secret for long around here.
Okay. You don't even like her, but you're checking on her.
You say that like it's weird.
Why bother?
Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one.
Okay.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
I can look in on it.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Yep. It's called the business end of a hand blaster. Let me in.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, you can let me in. I'd like to see Jessie Doyle. Oh.
Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear.
Okay.
Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. If
What about
only
Jessie?
my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
This might be what I'm implying.
Take care.
I'm gonna go inside then. Okay, ID cartridge, let's go. Quarantine. There's nothing in there.
To the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me.
What did he do to Book?
Got a cough that
No.
won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the door before I fucking kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound.
He really does not like doctors, apparently.
Okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
One ear and an intent to listen is pretty much exactly what I have. Except for the intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I do work for the board, actually. No, Should I lie to her and just say that? Ooh. Also, hello, Cookie.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udon.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
If you are so inclined, then yes. I'm going to get into the operating room now. Sound's gone again. Medical bay keycard. See you later. Not sure about Final Fantasy personally, but wait, did we say that we would do Trine tonight, or was that like... Shit, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Whoops.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade.
Ah, I'll figure something out.
You can't miss it.
One way or the other. Yes, I will definitely see you tonight. Callahan. Really? I can just access this guy's records? No hoops, no nothing? Wow. Security here is shit. Waste disposal. Sprat hide. That's a corpse. I can't hear my gunshots or walking sound effects. God damn this game. God damn this game and its weirdness to just cut out the sound. Bells, shells.
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Okay. Well, have that. Have that too. That's a scope. Hmm? Okay. Uh-huh.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Hmm.
May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Another one. Open up. God. Ah, this sounds weird. Right, I'm gonna see if maybe just like a quick load will help it. It has not.
Are those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
I don't know. Hello?
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Well, guess we'll figure out what's taking so long with the repairs. Stations. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so they're being blocked from repairing it.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
There will be.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells.
Ah.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Passing through.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
You want to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Seems kind of warm in here.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
And I'm sure that your capable staff can stay ahead of the problem.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely he doesn't want the Groundbreaker roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Am I supposed to know what that means?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade.
Of course they do.
That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
You were quite a coup.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Mm-hmm.
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
How dare you?
Cute. My grandmother taught me that one. I was afraid it had fallen out of style. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Okay. I'll see what I can... What the Jesus, dude. Right in my face. A modern steel. Yep. I got a book. Uh-huh. Right. Flywheel. Heavy ammo, sealed. Workbench. Ah. Hmm. You found Hawthorne's place from a Roseway. Steeper than that. Ike's Armory?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability.
That's not how armor
We
works.
also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Go ahead. Ooh, an acidic thing. Is it acidic? I'm just gonna think it's acidic. Ooh, elite trooper. Yeah. Yep. Well. That's about correct. That gives you that much armor? Freaking hell. Ow.
Welcome. Looking to...
Hang on a minute. I need you to repair something for me. What about now? Yep. We're all armored.
Itching to whack someone...
Aethol, hi.
They're terrified to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's
The hell does
dozen?
terrified mean?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terror-fry them in their own juices.
That sounds disgusting.
Terror frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Uh-huh.
Legally? No. The terror frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
Okay.
Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats. Fresh from the grinder.
The trap.
Anyhow.
You don't mind me just coming back here?
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Sublight contractor.
Interesting.
Messages. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? Like the sprats, Catherine hair. Nope, nope, no. Nah. Alright, cool. Damn it. There we are. What's this? Tobias.
You the one flying the unreliable?
Yes.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Has she?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay. Hi. What do you want?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, name's Philessa.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings.
I like her
have
the
a
way she is.
salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have a nav key, but I can still take the job.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it.
Right.
Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
Okay. What kind of other sectors?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
So you're a company of bureaucratic pirates. Wink and nod.
Good girl. Knew you'd understand.
Wink and nod. How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
How do you trust people like
Ask.
that?
I have nothing to hide.
Ah, right, okay. Well,
Be
I'm leaving
seeing
now.
You. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
I would never be followed. Now all of the sound has gone. Every single bit of sound is gone. What am I supposed to do with this game? There's no music right. Okay. I'm going to need to save and just quit down, I think, from here. So I can figure out what's going on and maybe fix it. But thank you for coming in for as long as everyone did. And I will end the stream from here.